Good morning. Good morning. Still single digits. 9:44 a.m. And it's gonna be a long day. So we got Bonobo. Start daily challenge, but Lebanon is waiting. Yeah, we've got some more curated daily challenge. Guess and give. That one's going right now with more Green Marathon, Raid Train action. Check me individual. All the information and guess and give dog. Individual streamers and the video guests are kind of restreaming. Oh. What cards up? Something on that one. Ah. MH. Okay. Fine. When MH, it's only a huge state. India, I'm sure we'll get something more specific. Pure veg. Green bell. Goldfish. Panakeaton. Just pen. Just pen. Simple as that. Pineapple. Slippery Riverwalk. I'll supply Riverwalk. Camped out with all these bins. Property of West Bar? Bins for yellow tops. I don't know if we can look in Tasmania. Somewhere. Oh, don't. You can't send me to a new round. No! Daily challenge, so there's no new rounds. Coast is kind of to the north. This is. Not Tomar. Like Tomahawk. My pen anymore. I know I'm hopeless. It's completely sound logic. Tomar sounds like Tomahawk. I felt like Australia, but looked like New Zealand. It has some North Coast. Amazing. Oh, no help this time. Bonita. Finn's definitely not gonna same assistance. Okay. Arch and Rolando. Side of his truck. Texas dot. Donna. Let's find Donna. We'll text them. Edna. They're all a lot of names. Benz. Brady. Let's feel like in the green bit. Move on, move on. Which way, as long as we get to it. Highway sign. Miles. D. I'm on pavement now. International Boulevard, Salinas. Watermill? Watermill. What's that? Symbolic of the town. It's S International Budapest. Is it border along the coast? Border. Border. Frozen penguins. Donna, we're in Donna. Donna. On Blitzen. Donna.
Got it! That's wonderful!
Hey, go for a 473 streak. It says South International. It is South and it is international. I didn't zoom in. This is Daily Challenge spoilers. It's not Lebanon yet. But Nan, thank you. Smudge cannot be alcohol. I'll get her some water. This is like Colombia issue. Some hemp gas, EP gas. Colombia, right? Looks like a cross to me. Yellow plate. Base plunking right there. We need to 5k somehow. This one and the next one. Get a gold medal. Wouldn't it? It tells me like they might have had a road on that marker, but it feels like we're on the coast, and yeah, the east coast of Colombia. Jericho. Damn. I space plugged right into the 5k. What are the odds on that? To the south is Medellin. Pintada. Puente. Jericho. Crazy. Puente. One of the Iglesias is Valparaiso. Surely I can find Jericho. It is Waterville, right? No. Tell me the state. Antica. We got not right states. Gotta move a little bit. How would I 5k it though? Oh, it's underneath. How are we going south to get to Bataan? Nonsense. Seltzer, welcome, sorry. I was it's a daily challenge, so don't get spoiled. One of the cats you had like to try and drink your tea. The first cat we had when I was a kid, she would drink milk and she would just nom on chicken bones. She was awesome. She lived to over 20 years old. She was also a stray cat. She was found by someone at the like on a big road junction motorway intersection thing. Just as a little kitten abandoned there, somehow it was there, and they brought her straight to our house. Said, "Look, you can have this kitten." She was awesome. And yeah, so she would just drink milk. She would eat chicken bones, like a cooked chicken bones. Family meal would always, have to make sure we had some food for hers as well. I just left it on my plonk. We could have still got a gold medal. I just frozen some UK 5K easy. Lower Higham, high low. 0147 bespoke dental care. Co commissioning. Rochester. Gravesend. That sounds like a one of the Esters. Gravesend's a seaside town, by the way. Still there. Head down to Gravesend for the beach. Stay for the London. We're not in London. It's just called London. We've seen Chalk Farm. Is that what Chalking? Oh, it's Gravesend by the. There it is. It's basically the sea. The Thames just leads out there. It's like kind of seaside. We're in Lower Higham. Oh, we're not in Gravesend, though, are we? Yeah, we're going east Gravesend. That'd have been good to know. We might actually be in Chalk. There's the Higham. There's Lower Higham. Lower Higham Road. Up in the north of Higham. Oh, we're not on Lower Higham Road, though. Make it make sense. High Lowham is you,
That's
you
right.
see Southampton, right? Southampton. We got Northampton. We got East Hampton. But there's no West Hampton. I think Wales got in the way and overwrote it. There's probably a Welsh name version of West Hampton. Anyway, that's we're so close. If I'd left it on my day and my space plunk and just gone next. But that was pretty egregious though as well. Why is Donna all the way down here? Did say international highway south. My fault. I found out where the sound was coming from yesterday. This was still playing on front page. I was kept hearing those weird geoguessr noises. Anyway, let's go back to Lebanon. So yesterday we got the spin of a wheel. This you can't see it right now, but it's all the countries around the wheel. Here they are. And it span, and we got a donation to help get me to the GeoGuessr World Championship. Denmark at the end of August. And the country that came up, Lebanon. If you ever played the Lebanon map, it's a real stinker. My activities here. We 5K'd round one. It took a little bit of an adventure. Bit of a route. Any super straight line is me like going back to a checkpoint or going back to the spawn point. But there's a lot of like actual legwork been put in here, finding dead ends after dead end after dead end after dead end after dead end after dead end. But we did it. We did it. And then number two, a bit simpler. We got 5k, no problem. Round number three, it was. Look at this position here with these buildings and this bend down to this junction. Imagine 5k with round three of Lebanon, and it says no. We're down here 100 meters away. Look at our position next to these two buildings around the corner, going down to this junction. Right where my pin is. Right between these two buildings. Where, so this is part of Lebanon. This is why I never want to play Lebanon map in 25k. Explore mode. It'd be cool if you draw the fast tracks back in another color. Normally it's not as excessive now, but yeah. I don't. Sometimes though, like when it kind of glitches, and you see it in Country Streak as well. It will just skip to the next location, so I'll get a red line from here, just going all the way over to where the next country is. Or if a location doesn't load properly, then you get to see where it was, because the line goes back to where the past one was. Anyway, so I didn't try on my last two rounds, but we can 5k Lebanon. We just need the map to not sabotage us. That's what we're going to try today. Notice how I'm not liking a map. 367 people like it. I did 25k it, and I said never again. But these are the these off breaks. I feel like I'm in one of those shows. What's it called again? Where you're in heaven. You're just in a void. You make things appear. This is round one. Okay, now you see, now we're in much better position. The Cambodia round one, when we started in a fully void, black voids, that was not helped by refreshing. That was just where we were. 5k now. It's kind of nice not being in the middle of the city, but it's also nice having options and not getting stuck. Try and move. We will attempt escape. We escaped. Blessed are the hills that are porous to vehicles. A lot of hearts in here. A lot of Lebanon. Okay, also, yesterday we started familiarizing ourselves again with what Beirut looks like, Arabic, and what Tripoli looks like in Arabic. So we well, hang on a minute. Oh no! We just got off. No. Taken to the tarmac. If we see a sign, we can maybe even see where the big cities are. Oh, that sign. Find the coast is good. It's not all, you know, a terrible, horrible mess. There are just parts of it that are You could get 5 rounds. Just nice and simple. Roam around. Find a nice main road. And a sign. Good junctions. Check for Tripoli. Oh. Just going by the vibes. Like a low level green. Not super hilly. Maybe it's around Tripoli. But these vibes from like a year ago or however long it was. Again in some hills. South. Like a please don't fly into these power lines. Little ball here. The blue sign is back a little bit now. We've got some more important things here. Got a goat convoy. I had a brief glimpse, but I don't think it was. You can take the goat to a mountain, but you can't take the man from the goats. Got a river. Look at this valley. But it was snow. Snow-capped mountains. Got the down here. Bit of a valley. And now we know what. I love the goats. We go back to blue sign. Now we know where our man's down there. Got a little U with a dot. That one. It starts BCH for you. Starts with H. Oh, isn't it backwards though? So this is OUN because it's right to left, isn't it? Like the G and the N is like IOUN. So it ends in own. Starts with A. Starts with A and ends in out. We are learning. Quick. starts with the A. Just the left right thing is quite the reminder. Also, that's just a word. Doesn't mean that's a city. It's it's probably vaguely a city. To the north. Got two dots under the I. There. That's like a K on a straight bet. Just type it in chats. Just so we know. A something something. Maybe K. Then OUN. Second one is like Kira. What I was missing. Yeah, let's head heading towards coast is normally a good plan. But we have these mountains. They must say like go away. Get away from the border. At some point. We can see where we're going around the sides here. We got a river. Is it a real river? A real mountain river. Choco Creek Cafe. I haven't looked at what parts have coverage. It's been a while. It's not cheating to do that. But not in the middle of the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fantastic. Look at this. The C letter is it's like an A, right? From the other words we saw. Oh no, we have on the right side of words. It's like A something. Like Akar. Maybe it's double A. Or it's just the A noise, the vowel. Unasmk. Ayanasmk. Unless some they get observatories up on the mountains around here. Or at least one. Sounds like that cat going, sometimes I'm alone, sometimes I'm not. Meow. If you ever stuck and you don't recognize the mess, the chaos, yellow poles help you jump into Lebanon. We got lost the gear and we slid back down the hill. If blur is obscuring doggo. Normally holding down the... Is there a path? Holding down the arrow will just take you to the roads that you're driving on. Not default to taking you down side alleys. No. It's like tentative arrow clicking at all times. Something. 81. Yes, chickens. Towards like a portal to somewhere. Is that green water? Oh, it's just a fence. What a big algal pool. Like, to be different outside. Wait. This is no fence. It totally looked like a little green fence. Like they just got a little fence up. Got a big reservoir. Reality used to be a friend of mine. This guy's just hitting golf balls. It's like up here, it's taking a swing, hitting golf balls off the promontory across the river. Yeah, this valley is like this. We need a small bit of water. We need a road that we're not going along. Not in Syria. Like a little this bit. We need to be above it. But on a road that's, unless we're right way above it. But we're pretty close to it. No road on that one. That's a bingo. As ASCII. You're saying it's like a QE. QRH. Got some vowels. It starts with an A and it does have OU something. There's a little island down here. Road is going like this, dipping down. Builds up to that little corner sticking out here. West, we've got a little dip. Where did we start? Going kind of west. Which way was a dead end? Oh yeah, we weren't on the road. We were on this path. We jumped across into a road. We're building something here. We're going east. And we just jump onto this road. Quite a way away. This curve is already in progress. We go north. Let's fall off. Find this exit. Off. That one. Like this is where we started. That's the spawn point. Let's go this way. Go a hard right. There's the house. I think we found Kate already. Up to this house. But we actually get a road at the junction. The house on the inside of the car. Very nice. We're making up for yesterday with it actually being located where the fight gets. This honestly feels the same. What if we just like the other side of our house? In South May, and it's very small, so you can understand it. But in South May and Principe, like every 5K for the first 4 rounds was basically an extension of where we'd just been. Like it was the first attempt, so it was like round 1. I'm looking around, so I don't know what I'm doing. We're at like the seaside. So and then round 2, I instantly recognized things I saw in round 1. Like we're just around the corner. Then round 3, I travel a bit and say, "Oh, I know this place." Luda. We escape it? Or we getting stuck? That little drop down. Not good for the suspension. No, 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 no. We can choose our at least one of these paths, right? No. Up in the hills. These are bumpy rides. Don't try and drink your drink for a little bit. We we're quite close to stretched all around. Even normally, like you can push through a little bit, but this is going around bend, so I can't. I can't just run fast as I can. I need something to grab onto. How is this getting stuck in this corner? Is that oh, that mystery. Are we like jumping up and down? Gonna ascend. How is this an exit? What? This is going up to someone's house. Driving around the rocks on the road. Blue skies. Filled with much promise. Let me escape. Put a checkpoint now. I feel like going up that hill is to a house, a driveway. I get down now. And my stomach is like we've been flying. We just get a cat. Who found the cat? It's a real cat. Not a statue cat. Real cat. Looking over the chickens. Genuine cat. It's back to us. Guided by the cat. I could just hear the purrs. That's little innocuous little rocky thing was the way out. Now look at us. But we come north out of the mire. With a straight line mission. Lebanon. what city looks like this? Not Tripoli. Don't be a Sal. South. Abu could be anything. Not necessarily a town. Luckily, we don't have to pinpoint in the middle of this town. We need to find out which one it is. Ahwat al-Hayb. There's an A. This is probably Al, right? Al something. Al-Haybi. The Mercs or tete-a-tete. Merc. Albania Merc? This is true exploring and adventuring. And what you're gonna improvise. Don't know what you're gonna find. Next step will lead you. Send a no-go. Go that way. The arrows mean nothing. You just gotta pick a direction and hope. But you're, oh, that's Albanian. Hoping that you're allowed to progress. Maybe you'll be. You're arriving somewhere. Next halt. These enormous spring onions. What's going on here? With like an OUN. I'm gonna go for like an S O. Dolphins. That would be like an IN, maybe. MCANs. Cans. That was fully fledged city, or was this the end of it? So that would be like a K. Yeah. So like a K. M. So that's an M. A list of things though. Not places. Oh, it's probably, yeah, it's probably like fridge, freezer, fridge, washing machine. I saw this on the other shop last time. Ice creams. Look, cream cakes? Ice creams? That's a very nice. They can be proud of this. You gets a pose for years to come. Unless we get better, improved coverage. It seems like a nicer font to distinguish things. Go back to it. But we're like in a city as well, so we get to the edge of the city. Yo, I think I'm gonna drive over here. Let's. Here we are. Thanks, Cliff. Yeah, it's a big maze of streets. Unable to escape. They, so the little road I was on before. Another cat. Hide me, cat. Kicking ass. I don't look like a cat. That also looks like a cat. I've got pareidolia, but it's all cat faces. I'm not averse to just. I was trying to go. I was trying to go that way. You saw me. You saw me. I was trying to drive on a road. Now I can't go. We hit. We hopped. We bypassed the block. This is a wire that's close to us. There's a church. It's all Mercedes all the time. It probably does have a higher percentage than Albania. Because Albania, there's a lot of like food traffic and other cars. That's where it takes us. past the banana shop again. We're going back to that open building, back to the banana shop, back down again, and further a different loop. Might change, but we'll be back. It's like we're just going over the route in a Sharpie. But we had an exit. So if you need some like driving sickness tablets, now's the time to take them. What, 2 minutes ago? Time to take them. But if I click here, I'm going to be getting closer to the edge. Now, maybe we were outside of town. This is the way out. I've just taken us into. How are we gonna get anywhere going up this hill? There is no main road to hit. Take a trip out. I'm gonna pass every person in town. This is dead end. There's no way this leads to a road. Unless it's the road we just came from. Does lead to a new one. On a hill. Back to the kids. Nice road, but does it take us somewhere? Takes us back. There's no grand shop. That's the town name on it. That's Abu Ayan is named the city. But I don't think so. When we're getting close to a big building, that seems to have vanished. Mercedes. A non-Mercedes. The letter on its own. Was that just written like this again? The F. big. I could believe it's like this. Maybe this. It might be and. Without the dots, it's a W. Thank you now. It's, that's hard to see. If it's the same both sides. Well, this looks like we're entering some kind of. So maybe we're exiting. If we stay on the road. So a blood drip, gasoline from an OJM. This could be the exit out of town. Don't no, not this one. Okay. Not the sea. It's just that. It's like a plane at least. Foolishness of speeding along unknown roads. It's not straightforward. You're still gonna go around bends. But we are kind of bending away that town. Got D and A. Quite a nice road, good curves. Natural kind of. That's okay. We do have water. Or just clouds. No. It does look like it's some water, but it's not. Maybe beyond that. It's just more clouds. Oh, actually, that does look like a hill. And where there are hills, there's water. Safe to put your foot on the gas for a straight bit. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. We broomed a bit too close to the sun. Look at this road. Wow, it's a roller coaster. Wait, we're brooming through town, and then all of a sudden, left out. I'm not complaining. Keep on brooming. Be prepared for the drop though. We don't get to experience that. Keep going up. All we have to do is find this town. We don't have to 5k in the middle of town. But just a little bit to the north. Stop to gas up. Far we come. Bus stop. Gotta keep straight and narrow. Lost the opportunity to read it. And for restaurants or city. Obviously the end gap for F. With W, right? F or W. That been LA? We should continue. Tempted to go west and north. Said immediately getting sent southeast. Another town to try and pick our way through. Yeah, just forget the arrows. Find where you want to go. Actual bus stop this time. He's given me a Luigi drive by, turn my head Luigi stare. Joseph Arma. Is that a phone code system? I wasn't around long enough to try and learn it. Not bad. Or horizontal. See that one anywhere. It's this. No, that's like a Q. Never mind. Look at the official government sign on the other side of the roads. Oh, but this road has official government signs on it, and we're on a road of no mistake. From here, we'll see plenty of beautiful signage. Not going up that road. Go northwest now. So it's like south of the town, then kind of through the town a bit north to our starting point. And this is round 2. Job. Pretty lady. Dogs having naps. Glad we got to see the cats. Seen like 4 different phone codes, posters and stuff, so it's kind of all of a mix. Probably political party, something. Dark white on white text on black. It's serious. It's the third town. Mercedes counts kind of average. Villa. They've put an arch across. It says, thank you for visiting. This side will say, welcome to. I'm not, Laura's Julian. Any, well, I started off absolutely nuts, but so far, like if you know the translation here, this is Beirut, right? If you see this on the sign, you can see Tripoli. Yeah, Nan can kind of help for letters. My biggest revelation is that it's reversed, which it's obvious. You know that, right? It's about Arabic. Read it from right to left, but just in processing, knowing that like this is for D, so that letter will be like the end of words, the start of words, and this would be AR. Then if we see something vaguely familiar, we can find out what the start of a town letter. Now I can't use English. You can see what this first letter of a town name might be, which can help help with scanning. Ah, so if you don't understand my Englishness, that's good too. Maybe don't end right now. It's the map is very difficult because the lines are broken. C'est fini la route. No more. We were having a nice little trip through the town, and we got stuck. Oh, sorry, you're asking about my specific emotes. It's like yeah, like an X face. The X's of eyes. Like my eyes are kind of spinning. Even before we started playing Lebanon, but rock, lots of rock. I was, Lebanon does have more than its fair share of rock, I will say. There's a lot of rock in Lebanon. Well, I say fair share, you can't help if you're gifted so much rock. Gotta use it. Is there an other way out of this town? There was that road going up into the hills. This sign, does this mean anything? It seems like an important message. Oh no, yeah, no worries, Lawrence. I'm actually part of the reason this is happening is because I'm going on a trip at the end of August with GeoGuessr World Championship in Denmark, but then also straight from Denmark, I'm going over to France to Brittany to go and visit some friends who I've known on Twitch for many years and music streamers from Montreal. They're over visiting France in September. So I'm going to go and get to meet them for the first time and have a little trip to Brittany for the first time. So my French needs some practice and brushing up before then. For position and context, I would imagine this is just a serious like political notice and not really like, hey, welcome to the city. I can't make too much out. I've owned it's been a little while since I went specifically to France, Loris. I was you know, in the UK we get taught the second language is mainly French at school, and then it's optional to take Spanish or German or things like that. So back then, after like learning it for a few years, we had like a couple trips over to France. But recently, I've only passed through it on the way to TwitchCon up to Belgium. But I've been overdue a trip to France itself. And I'm not very good at other languages in general. It's bullet holes. You've seen a BKM on two different sites, an Iron Al Dub. Thank you now. So THR HB. It's kind of small enough country that you can just look all the way through it. You've been to Paris several times. Yeah, I don't think I've been to Paris. I've been through on the way to Austria, I think. We skirted around Paris. I went skiing with the school. I think we like went around maybe through Germany into Austria like this. You climbed up the Eiffel Tower. It's more of an experience climbing it now, isn't it? I haven't been there, but taking the lift it's like lots of places where you have to take a lift, like old churches, church towers, and things. Your legs were not happy the next day, though. I I I walk so much more than normal when I'm traveling, like especially like around TwitchCon, because you're just non-stop moving basically. And then like in the UK, I'll do like 1,000 steps some weeks if I'm not like leaving the house to go anywhere. Then I'll do like 15,000 steps day one, 20,000 steps day two. It's you know, it's good to keep the exercise up. Though. I should do more, but it's just like walking around my town. It's kind of boring. And it's familiar as well, which is so those this roads. I don't know, it's the same thing, same number, but it's somewhere else. It's probably just go up a hill to a house when we come back down again. But maybe we split off the other side of the valley. I've been. Oh yeah, that was it, man. This is so tricky, Lawrence. And we did a round already yesterday, and we got to round three, and we got the location where we were, but the map did not agree. Ignore the great white light. That's just my avatar. Okay, so round three. We did all this work. Look at the gap between these buildings. The bends down to the road here. these buildings. Look at the gap between these buildings. The bend of a road. Down to that junction. You can understand why I might think, oh, we're spawned here. I'm gonna guess here. But no, we're 92 meters away in Num Street. All of our work, hours getting 5Ks just thrown out a window. At any time, Lebanon could just be a crew like that. France is tricky. I've done all of the every country 25K. What's my time on France? So 49 minutes. So I went through the entire world, and as we played, we listened to a radio station from each country. So I got quite a nice variety out here. France is, you know, we didn't just get Paris. We got to see a lot of France. So I'm going to visit Rennes and Nantes in September. But normally the road signs just take a long time to find in France. Lebanon is the current mission, but if you stick around on the stream, we'll be doubtless doing more France. But this one, you see, I've got business with Lebanon. It did me dirty yesterday. My head is filling up with for Arabic, the towns, the valleys. Was this one of the? I didn't get much from this one, but it could be like 3 different places. Going for east. How is your France, Lawrence, for GeoGuessr? How quickly can you 25K France? My best help in France, what I've learned, is the phone numbers to help narrow down some of the cities and locations. Oh, there's too many cars for Nan. But that was some years ago. Yeah, there's been a big cleanup, hasn't there? Well, but it's still a lot, I'm sure. Such a big city. All of the light little hills, you can see the little dark shading, the crinkles. There are so many towns that are just nestled in the hills that look like the kind of town we were in. It could be this one. It could be this one. Middle and bottom ones are okay. These are BKM. EHRHB. Oh, I was talking to Nan a little bit, Lawrence, but basically Lebanon Lebanon's a focus right now. But we do play lots of GeoGuessr, and outside of the mission that we do France. I was asking how fast your France, like what time, quel temps your 25K on France is. Maybe we could find a BKM. The K could be a Q, I think sometimes. Like on this map, it might be BQM or something. Wait. BKM. Oh, it's M. Maybe like BQM. So oh yes, you think you can I'm sure you'd be pretty good for Paris, Loris. But you think you can help find the places if I did a France rounds? I zoom in again, there's even more. No, just for okay, I'll do ads. What would THR be like a popular shortening of something? THR HB. Yeah, sorry about the ads as well. They've got to run for a little bit so that when you arrive, you shouldn't get them straight away. For like a couple of minutes per hour. The round one, we had geography to help us. We had like the lake. Uh, I didn't see anything close to TH. AM as well. This is backwards. I don't see any distances on it. This was the actual sign with official things on it, but we can't get anywhere near read it. This would at least have the state, maybe. Tons of good things. Just too small. Oh, Loris, I appreciate you dropping in. Hopefully next time we'll be doing some France. Let's see. Let's see. Au revoir. Enjoy the rest of the day. Guess we look around this town a bit more. DU? What is DU? Oh, this is like just another German van from Duisburg or whatever. Yes, please do, Lawrence. I'll be over in France in September. Let's see for a follow. Look at that goat.
Thanks for the follow, Loris Julian 29.
Oh, it's for goats. Is that your birthday, by the way? I've got a birthday in July as well. Oh, July is like Julia, though. Slight difference. Bamsi Christina. It's not July 29th. Okay. Mine is Juillet 3. Et mon chat aussi. Same anniversaire. Let's just save the city. Oh, May. Okay. Right, you've had your birthday already. Yeah, thank you again for a follow. That makes sense. We move it so it's not covering. Look at that. Perfect. We did see this letter before, but I couldn't find it. So we're reading this to this, so this should be the end. Right. Gonna one more person to have a little look at us. Oh, what's going on here, man? Look at that. Oh, this looks interesting. Ah. Maybe they know where we are, but I don't. Yeah, why is it's damn postal service. The old Seaman station. There's a waterfall out here. I think we pass that. Oh, Fluffy! We're in Lebanon. There's an ice cream. We have ice cream. Can't see it because we're in Lebanon. But believe me, there's a cement station. We are in the blurry, high up in the blurry hills of Lebanon. It's about 70% Fluffy. Thank you for coming in. I hope you had a good day. Which we're doing our best. There's the ice cream. There it is. Look, you got like 6 flavors. How do you even eat this before it all falls apart? You gotta be focused at you at. If we don't hit the arrow, we miss out. Demon Station. What if they copied over here? They renamed it. Did they not spell it double A before? They decided to rename the petrol station. No, I've been down this street. You can't stop me going back. I was just... Oh, maybe I went round the side. Lebanon's a kind of strange. You just click... if you want to go down a building, you just click through the building. Sometimes you can just go through it. Oh, Avery, it's... Round 2 has been through 3 cities. We've managed to escape paths through three towns so far, and can't find any. Oh no, maybe we want to go up here. Can't find any real indication of a name. Just like traveling through buildings. The one hope is that we spawned not in the middle of a town. We were actually just outside. It's so full of Mercedes. Yes, Bonobo has been the true winner here. The MVP. We're back. Remember when we got stuck trying to go down here? We just had to do a little loopy around. We were not allowed to cross that lady's path. We found one cat sat on the wall. Seen a couple of... we've been kind of looking at the Arabic and reading the letters left from right. And starting to gain some understanding. like how the little the K is like the S, the A is like the little O, and the OUN kind of ends with a U dot and a G thing. How are you? Oh no, I put a pin down now. Tempted to just refresh. How are you? How are you doing, Avery? It's been more more pleasant with a heat, hasn't it? Than the extremes we had a couple weeks ago. So this is going back to where I came from, not necessarily down this road. The way we was like stuck at the start, and it was just driving over a few rocks got us out of that dead end into the first town. So you never know. Just keeps it chaotic, makes it impossible to have a coherent strategy. We had like a big archway that told us, like, welcome to this town. But I don't think it had the, but it said something. And we're in the northern part of town. Promise of tacos, yes. Trying to get some good writing accomplished. I hope you it is pretty. The navigation not so friendly, but it's very pretty country. And if all else fails, you can just speed move your way until you wind up somewhere. Little branch pop up. Just swimming like a fish along the stream. I'll send this back. There was one government sign, but it was illegible like this, far away. The other side, well. Oh, we're just blinded by the sun. And it's even on the right side of the road. Like 8 fonts. 8 size font here. I found, no, Nani, I didn't. Unless you think I did. No, the plonk was an accidental waving around. But it's probably as close as anywhere. I did find some other offshoot though. Yeah. Even the churches and mosques have not had names on them. The least they could do is let us scan the map for 8 hours, looking for a named place of worship. Oh, you thought we were on round 1 before, yeah. Wherever it will. How far down the rabbit hole did this one go? Would but it were. I thought I was on the main road. Don't tell me, no. Where I went up, got to this house, and came back again. To different roads. Going back to the start is absolutely out of question. I fully exhausted the dead ends at the start. And the first town took like half an hour to click around to find a way out. Then I found another town. And this town Not a single iota in any language. Next. No signage. Other times are trimensals. Where was the archway? You saw the archway right now. That had some words on. We only saw one side of it, clearly. I think that's the closest to having a town, potential town on it. This one. No. Yeah, I don't know if it was. If any of it was. We have some kind of bearded vicar. Maybe a name for church, yeah. You can send you a link in chat, yes, Fluffy. We kinda have to we're obligated to take a look down every side road in case it just leads out to a whole other fork. Right. Fluffy. That link takes up the entire chat. Is this a different road? Is this signage? Oh. Why is it? It's so hard to read. Oh, the clouds, Fluffy. Yes. Look, up in the sky. Our good friend Totoro. Is beaming happiness. I'm not trying to decide whether this is island or not based on the metal gate. I'm just enjoying the clouds. The hedges. I think it's probably UK, maybe Wales. Thank you, Fluffy. Totoro's amazing. Everybody needs a bit of Totoro time. Going the other way. We never get close to the closest we get. Yes, Avery got to see a stage play. The whole experience live in theatre. We can kind of half see the side of the words. This side. Is that any help? None. Which one's better? Go down this path. That went that well. Don't click on the arrow. Get thrown back. That's the house. That's definitely just a driveway. Right? We'll come back to it. Oh no, this is where we came. This gang. But that means if we turn right, maybe. Right. Stop bringing me back down this path. My God, can we get one click? Can we get a legible sign in back the plaza? Have a surname. Book, Bookzala. We have no option. It is kind of a skinny country, so we can almost see the whole thing. BQAR ZALA. Bookzala. This was going down the side road I was trying to escape from, but it kept dragging me back. Every road is an opportunity. Uh, well, are you trying to tell me where the sign was? This one. Oh, we have one with the archway. Is there any more a region? Tell her Zaza, the Japanese onomatopoeia, the gentle rain. I was like, I normally like I have some music playing or something, if to help me sleep. But I know a lot of people use white noise or rain sounds to help. But I know just you just want some kind of peace with the white noise because the silence is just too sharp. But for me, I kind of need either some music or just nothing. I've gotten used to just falling asleep when it's time to nap. I guess my nap life is kind of aided by that because you can't if you need that to nap every time, you're gonna have trouble. I take my inspiration from cats. I can just go and nap anywhere. But music is nice. Or rain, outside rain is kind of calming and peaceful. Just make sure it's not exactly under my pin. Random pin. You found a bucket, but it's not quite the right name. Got a tutor. Yeah, I think I saw that one at the top. Northish. Is it a reforestation? Yeah. Reforestation project in maybe it's a K? Burkazala. Where would we need to reforest? That's a question. Maybe it's a BK. The most important bit is yeah, that's what you saw earlier. Zaza. So beginning in Zala. Could be Zata, but Zala's better. Doris. Debbie. Don't be over here. Where they can't reforest anywhere around here because they're too busy like fighting for houses, right? Monastery, like little patches. Maybe there's like a little panda park. You expect to be a queue at different letters, okay, but I'm just used to the maps sometimes mixing up, but you think Google will be on top of it. But it's mainly the end of a word is what will find us. The Zala. Like Zala. No, that's not the name of a governance. As a similarly named one. Biqua. What if it's short for Biquazala? Libya. That's where my plunkets got that bias. Beck. Singing about the East River. The East River. Okay, it's not a state or governance. If you had double A instead of an AR, that's also probably valid. But it just has to end in Zala. Anything ending in Zala. Saya. This Zoom, most of us seem to show up. It's not like a tiny one horse town. Even that shows up. We can see quite a way to be, was it the north we're looking at? Without seeing a huge city or the ocean. Or a few bits. Just town after town. The hills. And once you find this one, we go north, another town. We try and find which town we're driving around to start with. Then we go slightly north out of that one. And we find a road we got stuck on to start with. Simple. The first round we wound up having some a geographical feature, a river with a little lakey bulge to it, which we could find on the map. Anissa. Harissa. Where's Harissa now? Northeast of Beirut. Just a good name. Eblos is up here. Oh, there it is. Chateau du Comte. There's Bikatuta. No Zala. Have you seen a single Zala? It's like Aya and there's another Harisa. Do a straight line mission from Harisa to Harisa. Although that would be actually you probably couldn't do a straight line mission. Second half of Na El Dahab. Maybe it's a different name. Maybe that's the name for forest. I can't even stretch and find something similar. Yeah. Oh, we had something. We've got this written down, right? It's BQAR Zala. Don't need to check when. Oh, we'll remember it. They just reverse down here. They do a little 3-pointer. It matches the Ayn al-Dib. So not Na, but Ayn al-Dahab. If it gives us something, start looking around. Something lives. Something. Some program. I pushed on through the town first time to try and get to like because we're on a main road. I wanted to try and get a sign like "Welcome to X Town." Wait, where did you see the elder happen in the last part of it? Northeast from Harissa. There's two Harissas. But the first one was down here, right? First one was here. You know, Fluffy, it goes all the way from the 70s into the 20s. That's 50 years deep. Crazy. The northeast from where Harissa was. Okay, that's a great directions. Thank you now. Like, from Taba. I got a reserve, a biosphere, waterfalls. We had like BKM. It's like maybe some initials, something. BMK. All of these are so close to each other. We had a bit of a gap between our towns. Enough space to have a forest. Not again. More nonsense phone calls. Right, back to not seeing the Booker Zala. But zooming in closer. You had an and. The word and. Well, Fluffy, this is the hardest of hard works. Lebanon is just so tough. If we could just travel around, really, along the roads, we could solve it. We could find it, find our way. We just dead ends. We go so far back. For what might not even be there. We kept winding up in Syria. Yeah, it's too easy to slip across, especially like down here. This is kind of like the first round yesterday, which wound up being all the way up here. We had some ACAR, but I didn't realize the whole governor is ACAR. But I saw ACAR in a couple places. It made sense. If they just renamed it Zala the Sooner. Dancing down here. Came from here. Been out of this one though. I don't know. It's like it says 2023. I don't know if it was sitting around for a long time before I published it. But it's kind of recent. It's like within the last 10 years. Is that helpful or not? No, but I guess it is like 2020s. It could just be from 2003 directly. Yeah, maybe it would be done. Oh, we came out of here. We've looped back with shortcut into town. Takes us to this sign, government sign, we could never read. Just for a moment. Get ourselves on this road. Look north. We're leaving the town. Going southwest. We could head northwest. Oh, I've lost it. I'm looking up in too busy. We don't really know how extensive the reforestation is too. Yeah. I remember Scooter, yeah, the big fans of KLF. They used the inspiration in their music as well. So this is for next town, right? So we did kind of get to a new town pretty quickly. This is the town we got to the far side with the arch, and that was it. The end of the adventure. Yeah. If we pretend, close our eyes, keep going. At least we get to see this. Much of the time we wouldn't. How is this not saying welcome to the city name? Yes, Beirut's got a little happy smile. Kind of like a caterpillar. Or caterpillar legs as well. Hey, Fluffy, appreciate you dropping in always, bring him a smile as well. Have a great night. Thank you for thanks for support. Straight. It's still day, yeah, but this is not for too much longer. It's midday here. So you're later on than I am. That's almost the afternoon. Classy. It's just written differently on the map here. Like very elongated. Is anything possible? There's no Zala. Is any round of Lebanon achievable? Some of them no. But it's only no until you find the place. Then yes. We've looked so much. The hope is fading. Trying to zoom in on places I haven't before. This is a heartbreaker. You assume there's most likely to be forestry things with green names, yeah. Maybe it's not a city, but it's a forest. We looked at a few. But now I don't know if we can I don't know if we're gonna find anything. They could be anglicized into a different word altogether. When we start a new round, we just get this again. At least this round we already have 5k. Starting a fresh, guarantee anything. When we see it, it's gonna be sat right here. Bukwazala. We'll be like, how did we not see it? Just right in the middle. Lebanon. It's not that big of a country, so like by the time we've looked around it, seen all the green POIs. Should have seen all the towns. Zoos. Let's even try it out here somewhere. Get some reforestation. Get some funding for a project. What if it's a qual with some Zala? A beach resort hotel in here? Guess maybe we're near the beach of Syria. Crafting adventures. There's another darker green dart Edohab miles away. Where's is that down in the south? I've scanned up into Syria as well now. Going back to these waterfalls. Back to the vibes. How about a C? And get a side one for these memorials. Are they specific about any of this? I'm a curse myself. It's Saskia, Saskiela. Oh, 51 goes all the way. All right side for roads. Started to have. That's a good spot. Good for name spread. Does this have any headline? Can you read any of it now? This could be the like the loss of the city's soldiers. It could be saying tribute to the people of the city. Is Sin I Alden. Also vague. It's so vague. Some as perhaps it's just BKM. Never forget BKM. Any kind of acronym BKM. Benefile. It's just in with this one. It's all, I don't know if they ever had the name on them. They're all kind of worn away and illegible too. Plants. E. Thing. It's an air vent. What's some crazy QR code? I truly zoomed in and examined every single wall. Signs for sign. And we could be on this until Christmas. We might have like a backup, like stack of queues, 25Ks waiting. Sure, it took a lot of attempts the first time, like 20 plus or something. Go back to start. What was that checkpoint? This was the escape checkpoint at the start. Very flat to the north. The end of the hills. North, that's it. Just a big flat plain. We got like this final hill. Big flat plain. Oil labels, so many places on the map. Could have a little bit of hills, a bit of a flat plain. We need to play some word outro. And maybe something will come while we turn our brains away. Make sure we don't hit the space bar while it's on I guess to say. I change tabs just for abundance of caution. This to be absolutely safe. Change tabs. So little squeakums. Le poulet. I'm happy to try it in a different language because that's gonna help. it was indeed made en français. By un poulet. Title. Right, but after a break. Spanish, Portuguese, German, Italian, Netherlands, French, English. Alright, who's been going insane? Lots of people. 3 million. Like 1.5 million, 1.6. Something to aim for. Oh, don't throw me with this regular Lebanon city name. Bouts. Get some ovaries. Are you the ovariest? Ovaries. we get some kind of U, if we get like a golden U, we get 2 letters we can use. Avarice is U in ancient Rome. Avast. We need 30 points. Look at this. There's no J in here, though. That's 4 times 11. It's 44 points. AY. It's pretty good. Do that Stalky. Maybe we just use Q. Oh. Four, 5, 6. So it does twice. 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4 is 32. We've only got 2 rerolls to counter everything, so I think this gets us to 32. Because this does this one twice. So 4 multiplier times 8. Then we can do Stalky. And hopefully we get a good use. Oh, look at this. The absolute first round top tier. It means every time we get 1 extra energy. So we get all the rounds possible to get the extra energy. 1 extra word every round. We could multiply it. Get good old Charlie Chaplin back for talkies. Or we could almost get a key going. Do we still want to do talkie? Use the Y up. Right now we only have 200. At the end of it, we'll get an extra energy, but we have 2 words to make, averaging 100 points each. Yeah, if getting it early on is the dream. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 7, 77. Yak with that. Or what? Instead of talkies, why don't we just do what we were going to do? And then we get the 10 built in for multiplier. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 times 6 is 114 or something. 60 plus 54. 114. We don't get an extra yellow one though. But we get talkies. It's all about getting QUAY. Be like 4 times 22. This is 80. Plus we'd have an extra one of these. One of these. We probably need to get the yellow. I no, it's risky. That's what it is. Talkies. Only 77. We did get a U. Got a nice big A. Old Roman name, surely. Orn? Ornly. We just don't have a queue. We don't have a double L for annually. No orally. Double L. Lauren. Wheelie. Wheelie. Squarely without yes. So nearly. 20, 23, 24, 25 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 150. I don't get the job done. We still got the QU.
Ha ha ha! Got it! That's wonderful!
So nearly.
Go!
Arm is down for Bonobo too. Yeah, it's. There's someone on a message forum long ago was I think nearly just it's enough here. A message forum long ago was just chatting about some random stuff. They said they got sent some promo CD, but they weren't interested in. Anyone who wants it, I'll just send it to you. I said, yeah, I like random music. They sent me a CD of Bonobo, and I discovered Bonobo. Sent my postal address and everything. Such was the internet back then. Random strangers sending CDs. Could we roll? So far we got energy. We need points though, in dramatic fashion. This would early on upgrading all of the multipliers on the tiles. We could guarantee an improved battery control. This, right? Bump up all multipliers. Fuzzy Pogs. Away goes. I like the well, I don't know what we do here next time. We've got 3 words to make. That's quasi quasi. This Bonobo song was used as a title track of a TV series based on, I've forgotten the author's name, but he wrote Microsurfs, and then later on, like Microsurfs, like with people working on Windows and like the culture, some kids having a meltdown from too much programming in Windows, Microsoft. Remember, it's like the Apple version, and that's what got turned into a show, like a new millennial. Was it J something? Series called. It was kind of cool. The book was good. I think the TV series was alright too. Made in Canada. Do a long way around. Search for Microsoft's. Oh, yeah, Douglas Coupland. That's the name. J-Pods. There you go. Like the iPod with J's. It's a long way around, but if you ever see J-Pod on a streaming service, check it out. 20, 13, 18 times 6, 7, 14, 18. 18 times 18. 180 plus 80. 60 plus 64. 324. Which is about 22 short. No, I can do maths. 324 is plenty. Gets us to 470. Goat prize. You can trapezoid your way, farmer. Out here throwing shapes. Well, wait, imagine getting this one. Like, that's amazing. Look at us shooting through. Now we got 5 energy. I like it. We got nearly, we got quasi. Can we keep the approximation words going? Look at this choice. Look at the choices here. I mean, yes, there are random bonuses, but having one of these every word to multiply 10 times 7. Did we have to take 2 bonuses? We've been thrown like a 10 million point seed here. Random bonuses could be random bonuses. And there are 2 of them. Are 2 random bonuses worth one of these? So early on? What if we get again next time? It's the first time we're not taking the random bonuses. I feel like we're on a mission. Ba-ba-boom. Did we not use up the queue? I thought we... No. Whack-a-move. Wagoma. Wagoma is a word. I'm not making it up. We're fully... The Wagoma. Kick us off. By 4 points. We shoot through with a Wagoma. And this is up to 7. It's round 5. But E. It's way too early to get another E. This is like round 10. Who's on with all your multipliers? Surely. God, we gotta live with the user ease. This changes each round. Nice multiplier. We are kind of still not getting anything other than the raw multipliers here. But since we have lots of this going on, multiplying it by 2, quite a lot. Do we reroll? Bear in mind, we are still on round 2 of Lebanon. We have no hope of succeeding in finding anywhere because we're locked. We can't get out of our roads. So apart from that, this is a good happy time. The escape. I could re-roll. Could help us with the Q roll, just like a couple of 5-letter words and we're done. But then it could be a 3-letter next time, or an 8. Then it doesn't help us. Could re-roll again. This did keep giving us more re-rolls. Remember when we kept getting re-rolls? We had 17. But again, we want points right now. Right here, right now. Oh, now it's the yo-yo, but it's only one extra thing here. The yo-yo, the early yo-yo, with all the multis. So what can we do with a V? How can we improve or improv with an R? Bionic? Bio. We go to an ox right now. Get this multiplier started. And then we go like Pimbo. This is alright. We got 7 energy. Welcome Nan, welcome Nan. We got yo-yo and we got extra energy. Got a extra gold one, and we got 15 of these. Look at all the bonuses going on here. Mobile. 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 Olive. I'd love to get a period. Or develop a blimp. We have a blind blimpen. Improve is almost there with an R. Olive's good. If we keep the E, we could probably use it better. Or can we get both of them? Same one. Hello. Yeah, we yo-yoed 2 letters the last one. The last word was just ox. So this one, we could throw mobile in. This would get us 20, 26, 28 times 12, 19, 25. 28 times 25. Well, we could go mobile and get the extra letter, but this is good points. We wait for it. We in the queue for a queue. Hold. So if we get 300, it's up to 9. That's it. Bait, tibia. Oh. Get it on this one. Or do we... equip? Maybe next time. We had a 5 last time. Can we get 362? 9, 90, 21, 22. 5-letter words is 29. So we need like 11, 15 or something points. Bitmap. I love the old computer. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus we get 1.5 times all of that. Great work, Palmer. I haven't thought about bitmaps for ages. More underlines. More 6 letters. But underlines are good. In combination with the multipliers. The raw ones. They've got some potential ink. Ooh, ink. This Q is getting in the way here. got the Wago. QI doesn't like it. QEVO. We can definitely get rid of that. That's good. But I could have done IQ, right? Surely. Yeah, we could do IQ. And keep the extra E. I kind of like the I in the ink. Having another I. Like we do viewing with a V. We could do viewing. We could do opening. Yeah, it gets more for the future. Every underscore will... And we get more underscores coming. Yowling. Yowing. But I's in a bad place though. Did have Goonie still. A bit longer. Yeah, but I on the double improved letter. 7. Got way left over. Pretty good. EA Sports in the game. Ollie. Where can N did a longish one. I wonder if we waited for an N. We said yo. You have some energy. We need to get some kind of a big multiplier. We could do you. $18 plus 15. 33. We like 90 something, 80 or 90, maybe. Times 10, that's 900. Not gonna get us to the end. Overkill. Such overkill. Just one at the end should do it. Imagine I picked up the play no ease. We used 4, so we lost one of our energies. You have a bunch of this happening now. Every multiplier, we can add more points to the base. Up. Yeah, pausing, seeping. Having the S hero is sad. We just do series of peeings. Don't have an E. And pausing is we're losing so much on the SO. We kind of do for a short words. What if we keep pausing? Just go E. We could get like unpausing. It's all the yo-yo is all in service of future good times. Pausing. Running. Oh, that's nice. And we get the eye on the yellow. Paid. It's probably as good as we for energy wise. Definitely for the yo-yo. This is peak yo-yo. Unless we get 10 tiles up here. Now we're back up to 8. This yo, you can hear the little yo-yo bounce ring. Now we get the 2 random bonuses. Now we're all set up for up the 2 times underline. Also, it could give random bonuses we've already got. Remember, there's nothing to say we can't get 2 more energy bonuses. For one time, we sacrificed getting 2 random bonuses. And we're back. No. We get italics, but no E. I mean, we just couldn't just decide to use an E. We got it for free. Premium. Premium contents. Pronoun. I'm looking for what we can make and then what we can use left over. We could save these. Get something EM. Or uniform. Uranium. Okay, that's good. So we can just do a poll. Drop a... This is by far better in every sense. Yeah, the short words, and then uranium. Good uranium. Because it's multiplied by 3, so it gets insanely... 400 multiplier. 29,000 and then 9,000. And we're up to 9 energy on round 9. Getting... Look at the gift we're getting here. This has been 10 million point run for Dream. You could throw these away. At some point we can start using E again. We could do Hindu. We're gonna throw these away right now though. Do Rhino. The old Rhinoid. Hindu better though. Because then we get Hinduri. Hindurio. I think we get rid of a couple of letters. This gets +200 to it. Durian. I can kind of do with a short word though. The next time we do durian, do we just do high? Bump them up, then do durian. Get 7 words. Yeah. Hi, Nan. The android. The hair. The hairdo. You do get more multipliers. It's ON, but AN works too. We can use high. Unless we just keep throwing high again. This is great. Yeah, no read. Owner. Hadron Collider. Yeah. He'll be up here. Collider. Then we left with this though. Wait, I can do this. Terrain. Get an extra E. I'm sold. Also, bumping this up to 13. Hi. If we still not using E yet, so we get 6 times multiplier for the short words. High glory. We're doing high, but apart from high, like roly, ravioli. Oh, lovey. Oh, Virgo. Bigger. Yeah. Okay, let's get the high out of the way. $16, $26, plus 59, 85, 85 times 2, 170 times 3, 510 plus 34, 510 times 41. That's like 20,000 something. Am I crazy? Oh, I forgot they go up to 16. That's just stick another 6 early on in the multiplier. Just high. High. This is stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking. Guess what we can do next time? Berg oil. Or Virgol, if we're Swedish. Yo, Murdy! Great to see you. How are you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Murdy's awesome. If you don't know Murdy, the fellow streamer and music mod. Guess what? We could almost do Marigo if we had an A. We're so close. How's it going, Murdy? This is a game a bit like Balatro, but we're using Scrabble letters. We could re-roll and try and get a super long word. We're kind of like stuck with the I's and O right now. Maybe it's time to re-roll. We got lots of like bonuses up here. So if we don't use an E, the total gets multiplied by 3 times. So we're trying not to use E's right now. So I should save for re-rolls for not using E's. Merv go. No. I think Virgo is the way to go. But unless I use this and stack this up again, we're not really getting to 6, but it helps us. We can do something later on here. So we got another thing where the difference between the letters get added to this multiplier score. So because we do 2 letters high, we'll get +4 added to this. So this will go to 68. So it's yo-yo. Long word, short word, long word, short word. And we only need like a points. Could have used the other I in virtual. Got to 7, but it's high. High. It's the daily challenge version too. Do some endless play. We also lost in Lebanon. All this while. Helium. But we need a short words. But helium is here. So if we do A, we get the E back. We want this helium with this one. We get it now. Yeah. Still do helium. Get 7. This is 2-letter words. Oh no, we can't use an E. Don't no. No. We can't do helium. No E. The E takes away 3 times multiplier. What can we do after Ivo? We could do Valium if we get an A. We'd lose the I if we did high. if, and I hope we get an A for Valium. Film. Film. Huh? Too hard. Kind of in a bad spot, but we got 11 energy. Good points. Or film. Yeah, film. You pronounce it with an Irish accent. The film. Go for Philomena. Do we want for F bag? Really? I guess. I just want to go for some. Why are we not using the E? This is already spectacular. We can the words are looking good. We just go for big points. Get to 1 million. That's the goal. We may need to throw away something for bees. We could go down to O, get the O back. I use 8s. It's all multiplied up. I think I need to throw B or throw the Q away. Because the Q, you don't need the Q. Now we can do some. Still no A. VoIP. Ohio. Oop. OP at the end. That's a lot of multipliers. It's time to let me change it, please. Oh, stop it. This would be a lot of points. This could take us to 400,000 maybe. Found a sweet spot. No E's. I vomit. Dim. We're kind of short for like 4 or 5 letter words. Like. An idiom. Oh, that's a good. Idioms are. Yes, idiom. Then we have to get one more. But we get the I back, and we don't want that. In which case, we start with this. Get this multiplied. Thanks. points. Multiplier. We could try and varnish. This gets us some quality. We're not getting close to 9s. We don't have the bold letters to focus on some kind of word ending in T. Quick salt. Pretty good to get rid of a Q. What about some oxtail? We might get the L. This will trigger this one twice, so we'll get 38 plus 25 plus 71 multiplied by 3 multiplied by, what's the other one? Multiplied by 2. Oh yeah, because that 6-letter one wasn't getting a multiplied by 2. We've taken that into account. Huge points. We did get the ale. A for ale. The A for ale. So do we, or do we future benefit? Since we got big points already. Oh, we didn't get the L. Oh no. Taxi. We get 2 times. Right. Big points. This is up to 74 now too. We're up to 700,000. Unless we can pull out a 9 in T. Get Toga Fest. Aggo Feast. Bitch. Oh yeah, no E, no E, no E. No E, no. No E. Good points. This collection of is one of the best ever collections. The energy right at the start. The yo-yo. The extra one of these each round. Oh wait, that was a one-off. No, I totally goofed. That was just a one-off. We just keep getting it because no, we keep using it because we have again. Okay, it's not the best ever, but it's got us to a good spot. Thank you, Avery. Your emote is absolutely made for this game. It's literally we got this is these. Gypsies. No ibando. Pacific AE. Pacifia. I feel like there's an AE plural you could fit into. Oh, no E, no E, no E. No, no E. We could do Pacifica. We gotta see. Aspic. What about just pace? Or no, no, no E. APIs. Good bit of saving us from JavaScript since 2001. We could do a little bit more out here, but surely this just gets us boom, boom, boom. It threw about at the end, but next time. Oh, it doesn't work. I guess. Asia. That get us to V7. It's very nice now. Oh, you spelling it correctly. I'm spelling it my way. Pretty nice. That's pretty nice. It doesn't get 2 times the score, but we get 1 yellow tile. Might be enough to get a 9. But only 843 modifier. Or alien prove. And no E. Let's do explain. Overlap. Prevailing. Blanca, look at this. Apart from the E, which we can use this for. Hopefully, no, we don't have. But E, we've got no E right now. I know, you know no E. But prevail on its own. That. Parallel. Can't fault the points. Points are so good. Yeah, Murdy, thank you. Enjoy that little lurky. Anvil. We've only got 3 energy left. We could try and get an S. Try and get an S. Explain. Veil. Prevailing is 2 L's. Oh, never mind that. Like prevails. We'll go for an S again. But we could play Z and just wait for an S naturally. But we've only got free energy. Villa. Z is pretty nice though. Let's probably words we could just conjure. If we had like one more vowel. The oil. Villa. Lapia. BAR. Burial. We can just play long words. We got a million points. Either we get prevails or we don't. We got these rerolls. Kitty. Yeah, one of the Russian space dogs. We'll talk. It is. Dilatat. Talked. Detail. We could throw detail for 7. But talkie. Oh yeah, we have some talkies early on, didn't we? Our first words. We're still getting 2 times for 5-letter words though. I think we get way more points if we just do a talk. Got K at the end. Got this too. And honestly, since we got all this going on, we might as well get 10 points. We got free energy. We'll be good. We'll be good to close out here. Almost done. Not with an E. With almonds. All moist. I'm almost finished. Moistly. Modalities. That's almost worth using an E for. Get my list. Modalist. Hey Lee, welcome, welcome, welcome. If we could like have it as yeah. We get an extra energy for playing with the D. And if we use an E, we don't get the points. The medalist. We could use an E, but look at this. We don't have to right now. A little tired avoiding the heat. Oh yes, we've got to describe the ice cream always. No E bando. Look at the crazy scores we're getting. Because if we don't use an E, we get 3 times. So we're happily throwing these. Oh no. Where are my manners? Fizz. Massive. France? We could do France. This one, it's like a little bumper tile. I can put it here. Pretend this is a real word. Let's do farm. Right, so I could put it here, but I can put it anywhere in between, and it still counts for words. But say I wanted this M to be on a multiplier here, I could fix where it goes to kind of force the words, the letters where I want them. But it can go anywhere, and you can have like 6 of them, and then a 3-letter word, and it counts as a 9 word. Super useful. First off, I was just using them at the ends. I didn't realize you could use them anywhere. Farmer. Big farmer getting in my way. It's France though. France is in here. We have so 2 times for 5 letters or less. 3 times with no E. So adding an extra couple letters makes us get less points for just doing this. So as long as we start with this, we might as well just do a farm. And every time we play the M, it adds 5 points to other M's. That's why this N is up to 11. Because we had 2 N's that were gold. Adding 5 and adding 5 there. So this will get us a hefty chunk of points. But we won't get any more energy. Unless we get a 9. Throw these away. There's some bins to finish off. So this is alright, but this gives me plus 1.5 all the multipliers before, including 95. So this is the real business. Unless we make a 9-letter words. Which we could try and do vintages or something. But I'm happy with this. What do we want these anyway? Vinto Vantos Svazzo. This is cool. We'll get 2 million. We'll be like 5th place, 3rd place on the daily challenge. This was all a side project. Away from the main of the bat still. We get Yo-Yo, suddenly. Hi. 5th place in the world. I thought the gold one we were getting every turn we're getting gold tile. That's why I thought we could get to 10 million. It was just a one-off. Right? No, that's all of you in chat. You're making this stream a #1. I don't think anyone else streams. Maybe that's the streamer name. But I think we're the top streamer, top word actor streamer in the English language. Doesn't let me see what the other languages are, does it? Oh, it just helps me find myself. Thank you for that distraction from trying to 5K locations in Lebanon, in GeoGuessr, which we now have to return to. I apologize deeply. It's nice getting our name up here, day after day. Back to our game already in progress. I put it on a different screen because I didn't want to accidentally click the spacebar. It's like when Avery, if you don't know Avery's a wonderful streamer, and sometimes she'll do like contexto on stream in the background while you're playing through her stream and chatting away. You're also playing with contexto. It would be like me while I'm doing word outro, also hitting spacebar and making a guess in a completely wrong place in Lebanon. Hey, Future Rush and Neo. This is where we started, more or less. So just flatness to the north. We had some names that Nan had helped to translate. This was the escape route. Dead ends, dead ends, dead end, dead end, dead end. And we escape. I'm going back now. I should set this as a checkpoint again. No, it's right at the start. We don't need this checkpoint. This is where we got to. Someplace it was BQARZALA. That some forest reforesting of that place. And Lebanon's not that big. But we can't find that place name. We can find lots of similar. I can't find any ZALA at the end of them. But we here's the state of play. A BQ something something. BQAA prefix, so we say, does show up a little bit. I'll try to find one for you. Hopefully, me trying to find one to show you will lead to me actually finding the one I'm looking for. Because that's how life works sometimes. You can't beat the trying to show someone that your computer's broken and tech support comes along. And as you show them, it works exactly as it should do. Tech support just shakes their head and walks away. Like the embarrassment factor is built in so much to luck and karma. But as soon as they're gone, it doesn't work anymore. But you can't call them back because they've just seen it working. Refrosting, of course. Yeah, reforesting, not frosting. Hopefully. We're on a road, and this road has got us through 2 towns. I can't remember which direction we're going now. North? We're kind of getting north. And yeah, we get into this town. But we can't get out the other side. This one. And it has an archway with some words on it. we tried to find out what it might mean. Like shop business, business, business. Blue sign for no shop though, not an official. Highway sign. Hello, pretty lady. That's that shop. Nothing going on in there. We searched. We went down side roads, back roads, eventually finding that official forestry sign with that town name. I assume it's a town name. But we've also been looking for forests, lazy dogs, sleeping away the day. It's kind of the only thing written in Latin script. Name that town. There was an official government notice written in like 6-point text. We have the side of the roads down here too. That did not prove fruitful. Kind of like a nice cool drink on a day like this. But there was some other towns like kind of written, translated from Arabic by Nan. But there was like a blue sign with maybe towns, but one of them was BKM. And one of them was like HR, FTR, D or something. I've forgotten what the other one was. But BKM could be like short for one of these cities or towns. So if you find any BKM, anything that could be shortened down to BKM, that's a potential lead. And also, I showed you at the start. Here's one of the BQAA. So like this, but with ZALA at the end. We have to the north of us at spawn. There's quite a flat bit. So we're not like in the middle of the bumps. Maybe we could look for a flatter part. But where we spawn is not where the BQ thing is. That's further south. On some bigger cities, we can take some side streets, but it's been really hard to get close to anything. Like this town has an arch at the end of the road here. I'll show you. With words, but I don't know if it's just saying hello and goodbye, or if it mentions the town itself. See if it inspires any. Like, surely it's saying welcome to something, but it's in a different style. THRHP and INL Dehab. Thank you now. Is this legible? I don't know. Put it up here. THRHP is As a puzzler, that name should be leaping out at you, right? Leaping out at us. For THIHB. Oh, this one is this one again. Could one of them be the safe? As BQE. This one. Lee, as long as we don't sneak into Syria, then it's worth making sure sometimes. It's doing this definitely helped me get a solid grasp of what it holds and like the haze, the hills. There's a whole lot of Mercedes we've seen as well. It looks kind of like a little greenish, but it's not like mega treed up. And it's a bit flatter to the north here again. Pretend we spawned here. We've gone like this. We're kind of looking up here again. Or maybe more like this. Like this. So maybe we're on like a bit of a mountain. On a mountain going like north-south. Ridge kind of thing. There is we've been like zoomed in scanning for anything. But it's hard to spot. It's all hilly with little towns in between them. This is like BMKD. This is the closest to a BKM. Well, that's the name of a river. So it shouldn't be KM. This is the end of the road, I should say as well. Our big journey takes us to this end point. It's not the sea. I don't think it's the sea. It's the flatbed. That's the same too. Same as this bed. Yeah. Because it's written differently, I can't really compare it on a map easily. I would just end at the edge of this town. I was pretty happy with round one. We got 0 meters away in round one. But this might just be, you know, better off going back to a new round one. Keep seeing the almost nothing that really latches on. When I fresh look at it, it still doesn't seem like we're gonna find anything though. Finding the familiar old names back again. It's gonna be staring at us right in the face. It's gonna be like right here. I got no idea. Anything Zala could be written as differently. Z-A-L-A. Zala. Had ZWQ on the right. Alasni. Bidizvik Alasni. Alasani. Maybe Alasani. Yeah, Al or Alasani. Alasani. Yesterday we got to round 3, but it was misplaced location, so we didn't get 5k. That was the first attempt. We could have had a chance, a shot at doing it first time. It was like that was the zone they actually mentioned, like the forestation zone, and that was like the town or the forest. It looked like a town name. I can't find any in Zala. or Zale. It's not any large ones. Oh. Like this, but with Zella. I did look at this one a little bit because I had a foresty thing. Trees. I wondered about here. Bizarre. Yeah, I saw a bizarre one too. But back then I couldn't find anything around it. Any similar BKM type towns nearby? We have a pretty lady. What's it called? I keep just seeing this one when I'm scanning around. A pretty lady store by the side of the roads. Why can't we just get around this corner? Junction coming. I tried going up this hill and like driving over a hill. That wasn't letting us up there. Oh, we got this as well. War Memorial. This, yeah, having some semblance of a letters is helpful. Well, it should be. It's just we're not finding the connection on the map. Now we get the dead end. We got so far. 3 towns away. 3 cities. But it's not far enough. Our red line is going to be like squiggle, 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 squiggle. It's got an airport. I've tried side road. Yes, we saw the Seaman station, which had a sign clearly blocked over. To rename it from what it used to be. It was like this, but for everyone. It was on a sign for a reforestation project, and it was like you would see municipality, then the name. I forget the exact wording. It was very much implied. Is that a local football team? Yeah, reforesting project in Pakistan. Thank you, now. And it was spelled in those letters. We weren't translating from Arabic, but someone was translating. So maybe it's different on the map. Can't get Vizala to line up with anything. We started looking for like the green foresty zones too. Yeah, none of these churches, mosques that we see have any words, name, saint, any prophet, anything. Just 100 Mercedes. And this sign, which I assume is it's just an important notice, not really a map or a guide. Maybe it says vote your mayor of dot dot dot. There was kind of a sign with some blue, like a blue sign hidden behind a pole nearby the forestry sign. We couldn't get a clear look. I think it just said some similar names we'd seen before. And these towns that we've passed through been enough that they would show up here, not like super zoomed in. Nothingness. If that was, and I don't know if we went into BKM. We might have started in BKM. Be like direction it was pointing. We start like slightly north of a town. It's in a bit of a valley. What if the N was an N? This was a Zala. That was T was an L. But O was just there for fun. Maybe we just start afresh. Maybe there's a BK and the M is just not part of a map name. See, this is a Q in the road name, but a K in the map name. Maybe it's a BQ. BQM. I think you're saying before, the letters are different. But on whoever's putting a map up here. This town, we're kind of less able to get out of the main roads. Like goes up to a couple of houses or something. The one before this is where we had the forestry sign. fancy hair salon. Hair farm. Beauty parlor. Harder to read than it was. Blocking a bin. Oh, it's actually labeled Nestle here. Baby beer. I don't think we've been down this particular side street yet. We've gone in someone's house now. Out of fashion. The undiscovered back streets of Ainasa. This probably does say rubbish though. Massa. Now the M is weird. That's could be the GP glitch file. It's Massa. This for company though, surely. It looks like Massa. M-A-S-A-R. If there was ever any way to get over the hill, this would have been it. This is like the Queen's Palace in Andaraviano and capital of Madagascar. No, Andy, Andraverio, and Andarivano, yeah, and Andarandavia. Does this road sneak over the top? What's up, you? Kind of similar to the stars. You have it, Neo. You found the town before BQ. Oh, AA. Up in this one again. Wait, Zala. What's this stupid waterfall restaurant? It hiding under the waterfall. So this may have been the city we started in. Where's the DKM? So this, we just saw a sign pointing towards this. So we still need to line up where we are. We have ones. Thank you, Neo. What's a wiggly? We started off north of the town. Going out this side. If we got all the way down to here. Forest. Oh no, this is where the forest would be, right? So this should be the one with the forest down here somewhere. Reforestation. Down here. Reforestation sign. We came through town. There's a woman out here, so we have to go up around this way to avoid the woman. We came from this direction. One of these. And now we're kind of going up this one. That's only half a battle. With this, and if we can go back down the hill. We kind of leave town, turning a bit northwards at the end of this third town. Yeah, it's hidden under the waterfalls restaurant. But that's a nasty little. And then it disappears again. One zoom. Either you're looking too close or too far away. Going west a lot. And northwest into this town. pretty much northwest, and when we come out, go around a bend. This building here. Or this one. That's the exit. This is the building. Where's that road? Right there. Next pretty lady is like here. You don't have to wonder. Go find the corner. No, there's no wonder. Does it make you feel less crazy now? I mean, it's close. Maybe it doesn't wobble as much. There's a bit of wobbling. What's this road up here? We need a big side road action going here. Yeah. Comes back down. Did I remember doing this? This happened. We must have. Go back to the start. It's one of these two, I think. Unless we really took a trip over from this one. It could be this one too. This is where we spawned. That was dead ends. That was dead ends. That was dead ends. There was so many dead ends. I think there's a way off to the right. This is how I got out eventually. So we go north. Some innocuous gap in the rocks. North and then east. Then southeast. No. Oh, wait. Hold on for a second. Was this offering me a chance to drop Oh, it just did that up and down. This. No, no, that's nowhere. I didn't set the checkpoint back. I thought I would just find it again. It's not as simple as that. Okay, we're going east. Oh, that way. I thought we ended up going south to get to the city. If we can just look at it there. Bits of it here. We got into like this bit. Not that one. This. It's our way out. Started that way. Came past here at some point. We're on a checkpoint now. We're going south. We loop around. Going north. Can you imagine the feeling of escaping a dead end on round 2? Thinking, I'm just going to pop into the city. Find out where we are. Go back and get 5K. Getting past his house. Now we're going southeast again. Northeast. Up and down. How do I enter the city? This is so important. The road like this. Now I'm in. I'm locked in the city. Literally, I just drove off. Now we're in the city. I'm down here. It was torture. It's with us. Speaking from arrow, I get to keep it. This is what I need. North edge of town. I'll be down there. But it's not big enough. It took me like an hour to get out of town. Not that long. This has enough going on. Stop getting out on this road, Bo. Realistically, this town probably for one. See like huge big chain stores and stuff. Town's not big enough. So that's why this one maybe. Did I see a river? I think I passed that. Kind of a horseshoe. Like a from the northwest. Looking for the little curves we just took to get into town. This way. Flat here. Some cats. Hey, you don't. No, Future Rush. Thank you so much. Not just me. You should be telling lots of people. But thank you so much. Oh, it does mean a lot. I appreciate that. We've just gone round in a circle. I appreciate it when I'm trying to find the stuff. Sometimes I don't say as much. I'm just like trying to scan the map or think about the route in my head and stuff. I don't always explain as much as what I'm looking at. I'm glad it comes across as you get the kind of experience what I'm trying to do. Once we're down in town, it's just a mess. Back at here again. I did manage to get out of town somehow. It may have involved just fast traveling. We bounced around somewhere. It's to the east. We got out. I remember being out here. I was trying to get up a hill. I definitely remember these carpets. I think this could be the way out. Go north out of this. Well, that does change things. Left hand go north. To all the Mercedes. Yes, we left town. Going north. OJM station. Where do we go at? Oh, that's how we got. Switch back. So we went north, came back, and kind of went north again. What's I didn't consider this one. Definitely didn't pass through big main roads. So maybe it was this one. Got to keep track of the road direction. So southeast. And kind of north again. I'm not sure if I changed roads before I got to the next city, but I'm gonna go northeast. Northeast. Oh, well, on the whole, we're still going north out of where we started. Well, we're going south a little bit. Now we're going northwest. Was ready to drive off near the side streets. The north again. All on the north. Can't be in Buckwallow just yet, right? It's like, no, it's like town 2. Town 3. Maybe I didn't count this as a town yet. Good class we have. I'm going north still. And west. Oh yeah, but I thought we were going down that road, but we kind of kept going that way. Directly underneath it in this one. That's where we just took the corner. There's a gas station right here. Went around here. That's a hairpin. Been heading through this bit. But we hit this road up to here. And if that's the what's that? That was a hairpin. We came up out of this road. Out of town this side. And this road. That was the hairpin, maybe. Not too much for roads. Beyond straggles. But this, because we did a double back. Added to here, maybe. Leave it's been a while. If we come out of go back a bit, we pass through. Go from north looking corner. West, down a little bit, and then up and around. Up that corner. There's an exit right up here, which takes you down. There. Come on. And looking west, kind of big question mark. Big question mark back up this way. So we definitely came out on this road. Definitely came out of this city. And there was like a mix of stuff going on here. But we kind of ended up going down. Maybe, oh, maybe this was it. I had been down onto that. Then back into some of these roads. Oh. We got to checkpoints. We'll go and find out getting closer. This is just the checkpoint to the exits. We're going southeast. Okay, we'll follow these people. Southeast, west, then southeast. If we go around the hairpin, the hairpin's going this way to the west. Trying to go south, southeast again. Then we're almost in the line of the houses. Here it's southeast. Like kinking it. And then it's sudden northeast. And northeast is the final one. Could be down here though. This. Get down here. Right when we come out. Takes us down into the town finally. We just drop in. See this southeast, there's a fire. Peace mask. Send us that. piece it together. We come all this way. That kind of looks like it gets under here. We're underneath the moss. All this should be going on up here. Northeast. We're gonna find out where. Oh. Do that now. Where does this road take me? Northwest, north. This is where the people are before. So this is a split. We went up here. Oh. Pretty sure we did, yeah. So looking south, there's a Y. Down here. This is the other direction. We take the northwest routes. Takes us west a bit. Where we join the road. Go east. Building here. Goes northeast. We go down this road to all these houses. Going on up here now. Oh, we go south to them. Happening. Take me back. That one. No. Going east now. And it swings around to the south. We can run here. Just dip in. I can't get. Where's this road there? Oh no, that's the one we're looking at. There's nothing. This road. The east has a big L-shaped building. The curve. Yeah. building here around the corner. This bigger building. Bring up the corner. So I think this is this. This is that. Again, what we can see out here. This is, where is this van? Got to go along to this road, then turn left. Soft brown. West. House to house. House to house. To the left. House. And then the wiggles. Little wiggles. Dead ended. Some big wiggles. Get to wiggles. Where's the ultimate spawn point? Went this way, this way, this way. Go south. Go east. Wait, no, this is the know our place. Go south. Go east. We're already walking down. This is the way out. Yeah, let's go south. Go east. Let me carry on going east. Past the house. In north. Got this house right here. That's kind of splits into two. Going up like this. We're kind of not in a spot that's marked, really. So we could just be randomly 100 meters away. Kind of. Kind of like that almost. East goes straight to my house. So this isn't really marked on the map. This bit is south and northwest. Not at this part. South is all houses. Southwest. Keeps going. Southwest. We go around the bend here. Can't really see. We go east, ignore that. Keep going east. Should be a crossroads. How did I come around this corner then if I can't get to this crossroads? Well, I couldn't escape. I just click into it. That take me. Next corner is the escape. Northeast. I'm missing a corner. This is the way out. This isn't up to a farm. Straight road. From the spawn. To the exit. Or I can go east down that way. I'm here. Virtually. Thank you now. And there's that road down there. Somehow leads to that. And then the next one, go west, at least all those houses. For final time. This doesn't really exist. That row is the east one. You can see this house. looking east. Underneath it. Mama, we did it. You did it. Yes. Almost. Yes. With dead ends. Let's try another one. Kleenex. Stop. We got a nice little identifiable church. Ellie. Isn't Ellie a city? Probably a name too. Big rock on the sides. Makes me confident we're not in Beirut, which is awesome. Going kind of south. It's level. Camera's not wonky. And to escape the city. But yeah, being level, not leaping through buildings. Oh, that may come. No, don't you dare take me to another location. I'm not even gonna try and go past that path. I'm gonna go down this road instead. See, we don't need that bad. I mean, as Saloon Group, construction materials, Luzzled. Something going on about EMD was, I don't know if I don't know if we're allowed to show that on stream. Al Saba, the maps. BP lubricants. Whoosh. Cafe unfair. Other cafes. Orlando Gelato Show. A lot of Latin text here. Chances are we're kind of a bit touristy. Oh, we need a coast though. That's good for sure. Awad. I was gonna bet anything when it said Shoeland. I wasn't ready for Joe Land. A little bit text, but I feel like we being spoiled right now. Yeah, the tanned arm of a truck driver. Yeah. Manziel. Good. You're not gonna take us down the main roads? No. Far more useful. Large restaurants as well. We're back here again. We've been on the stone. Sunroof. Lagoon Group. Oh, Sarum. Sarum Group. Bar Ruad. A little meandering tour of a nice little village. Small town. In Lebanon. Away from the busy, bustling touristy areas, but still catering. Refined traveler. No self-driving cars available. We'll be chauffeured around. Back. Is that a bus? Let's have a Wale library cards to access our books. Wish money. What's a bus? Bus. The engine poking out from the top. Oh, that's just the horn. Where we started, next to a church. Oh, who's that? Is that Mary? Don't take me down to this. Filled up for the day. Around a couple places. Or someone give me a lift in the car. And you left. Or people standing everywhere. There's like 6 roads. We are in a town. It's a good 6 roads if it's all we've got. Cafe Passe. Go down the side where the buses were. The Asaf Butchery. You gotta be careful with that sign falling over. The cafe is getting advertised all over the place. Must be famous. They're allergic to the main roads. Takes us back down the yeah, to the previous dead end. I don't know where it's gonna end. just know it will. If the little churchy thing has some business signs, then welcome. We're gonna have to go searching around, scrabbling around for anything. We could read what's on the cards. They'd probably just say that Germany. One's not from America. Right? I just guess it's back to here. We're finding somewhere new. The mainest of main roads.
Just for you.
Thank you, Arco. Southwest northeast corner, which goes around the bend at the edge of town. How are you doing, Arco? We're fighting together. Came up with 5K. With desperation. We went off and played Atro for an hour and a half, leaving it, and then came back, slightly fresh eyes, but still not too successful. And Palmer found the one zoom level where this town appears. We've been looking and looking. This Berkazawa. Let me know if you see it. Done. It's one zoom level. Otherwise, it's covered up by waterfalls restaurants. Neo, sorry, not Palmer. You were all looking well. Thank you, Neo. This is attempt number 2, Arco. This attempt began this morning. We did one 5K, and then the second 5K, including the word outro, took about 5 hours. Now we're on the third one. We got this kind of mountainous city with one corner. Yellow road goes around a bend. Southwest. Southeast, sorry. And then we get stuck. Instead of going along a road like a normal street view driver, they just drive down a side place and get to a dead end, and that's it. It's classic Lebanon. We have some names, some houses, a church. Free birds. Free birds? Free birds. Free bird patisserie. Oh, we see lots of statues and stuff. That famous church. There's a lot of like Latin, English, French, whatever. A lot of words that are in English. Probably more for tourists that flock here. It's like the ladder pole things are like beehives. Well, but if I was someplace not by the coast, had people visit, just gotta find the yellow road, right? It goes like that. Northeast, southeast. Most of the town being to the northwest of us. I think we can do that. Assume it's a yellow road. Like this, but all the town is over here. It's like a shrine while we spend a moment going slightly southeast. It's like it's flattens off a little bit. Like that. That's for church. Go down along here. We've got a name for cafe, right? The shrine thing. This is a road. We have to go down here for vital importance. Prevert. Look, there's a prevert. Let's. South to some random middle of a street. Beautiful. North to the shoe shop. Maybe that's the shoe shop we really deserve. That snacker bros. That's something I can line up with. Side streets. Oh, side street. Right on the corner, one more building. That's it. At least it's easy to see where I was. The scarring. We're working our way south. Look, it's wonky. Not even gonna be pinpointed to the roads. No, 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 no. 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 Even if we 5K it, it's not gonna be where it is. We can't even get to the street. South is up. Southeast is this. It's bending the wrong way. Like two parts of the coast. Three parts of the coast. Like three spots to pick from. South is all of this. This is all southeast. Couple of jetties. Sticking out. Not this. Not bad. Not in the airport. Wrong shape. It's all, oh yeah, the angle's wrong. Thanks, Bob. Get me excited. Yeah, the whole angle to lie to. We'll try and perhaps our way around to escape. Might would drop off of land. Even if the angle's wrong, it's still the coast. Still have a couple of things sticking out. I got into still in Lebanon. Oh, we got raided some Ella. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pippin of a Hungry Bunny Brigades. Here to raid my fridge. Open up, nobody gets hurt. Hey, welcome, welcome, Ella. We're in some chill times, but painful times. Trying to find our way around Lebanon. In GeoGuessr, it's not going well. Thank you for a shout out, Double. Go and give Ella a big follow right now. Done. Ulvi, apart from
Thanks
the
for the
threats,
follow sketchy tracks.
she's a lovely person. She just she just cares so much about bunnies, but you have to feed them at all costs. And every time we raid Ella, Pippin gets a meal. We feed bunnies. So if every time Ella raids someone else, Pippin gets a meal. I'm seeing what's going on here, Ella. That's quite a good deal you got going. Oh, Pippin's got going. any kind of raid from anywhere, Pippin gets fed. Every time you raid me though, I do a song. You can listen to my lovely race song. Or you can go off and get some post-stream noms and drinks and take care of yourself with some self-care. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need 8 Ellas. 8 Elephant Bunny Moms. For my song. Go. Well, I've kind of got infinity to keep counting. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Great to see you, Charlie. Sketchy tracks. We're doing some very difficult GeoGuessr. You get up, you walk, you sit down, and guess the snack.
Thank you for the rain.
Elfinity. And we got some furrows, but imagine if Pippin we were dancing. You got any food? No one's got a lettuce emote.
Please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone
We're gonna wiggle. Isn't that a little?
I hope you like this song.
Do some wiggling.
I made. Now it's time to
Well, you get to see exactly what the hard part of GeoGuessr is right now, where you earn your stripes.
But you know,
Pain. Or agony.
you can get a live reaction to whatever's
Let's
happening.
rock back into GeoGuessr. So we're doing this country-based explorer mode, and Lebanon, the country that has some GeoGuessr coverage as of a year or two ago. I've been modding a little bit later on. Yeah, I've got a little early stream, so I can't stream forever. I'm doing a part of a little raid train today. So here's Lebanon, right? The problem I have, the problem a lot of people have, is that the Street View car didn't do the best job in Lebanon. Case in point, this is the spawn point. Now, if you've ever used Google Maps and you look at Street View, you know you can just like click up and down the roads and have a look at what the world looks like. You may already know this, but it's a little bit wonky. The angle's a little bit off. Yeah, look at these arrows. I can't click onto the roads. Can't go down the roads. I can go forwards, sideways, and back. Which means out of 5 rounds to try and find my exact points in this crazy country, I've got 3 countries so far, 3 locations so far. This is round 4 or 5. I just need this one and the next one. But this one is, we can't move. We're stuck. We're fully stuck. And we can't rely on the compass to help us. But we can see the coastline. So we know we're somewhere down the coast. And even though the angle is not really real, we do have like a couple of, maybe this is not a point, but like more of a beach area, like this. Maybe it curves like this. But there's some kind of pier or something sticking out here. Maybe a dock. Maybe it's like a claw going north like that, and this one's sticking out to create a like protected area inside here. So all we gotta do, just look down the coastline. No weird vibes. You just do it directly. Beaver John. What if you didn't speak the language though? And you could use like vibrations of Morse code like this. But we have some like houses up here. We can't trust the compass, so it kind of looks southeast that way. This is not a good welcome to GeoGuessr. Let me do a world map. And let me show you like generally how we GeoGuess. So we just click on the world. It's got all of the locations, right? The whole world in our hands. Fake handles. Using other people to communicate. Well, that's not the same though. FIFA. FIFA? Are you a FIFA fan or a FIFA fan? Michelle or football? One or the other. Let's not even move. Let's just figure out where we are in the world. Well, Ghent, that's pretty easy, isn't it? On the N8 towards Ghent. Going northeast. But the question is, how far along the N8 are we? It says Ghent, but it also says it's taken now. Which you'd hope would be a city. We kind of rejoining a road coming off a bend. We're like doing a loop like this on the way to Ghent on the N8. This doesn't seem right at all. I guess we're not on the N8 yet. Right, we're on the F. Somewhere where the rubber meets the road. I know, we're dancing around looking for some extra points. But we'll get like a good score somewhere near here. It's interesting what this road is doing now. Like half a U-bend. I don't know. But all this little U-bendy thing. But we weren't moving. If we'd moved, we'd have been able to find a bit more. Almost like we're driving on the left, but I kind of drive in the middle. Like high banks for UK. We're driving on the right. Which European forest is this? I think we're driving on the left. Doesn't feel like UK. That's just some Royal Buckinghamshire kind of area. It's always embarrassing getting your own country wrong. Oh yes, my avatar is after a little bit you can't help but lose it. Now let's get back to Bonobo. Music here. Okay, this looks like the USA. Canada. How do you tell the difference? Canada has some water alongside the road sometimes, but not so many trees in the way of water. Good luck in the USA. Something Mex or Tech, Caltech. Doing some experimental farming in South Dakota, no, Oklahoma. And we see back the sign here. We can't read the sign. Here, a long antenna. Someone's driveway with a camera. The signs up here too. I know. Is it just Finland? Oh, Finland. So this is how you play. You guess the country. You try and get as close as you can. You get weirded out by either far east or some western Canada. Not bad for that. 50 kilometers away. And you get a nice high score. Out of 25k, we got over 80%. That's how you geoguess. And then you pick this one country, and you get stuck with this bad star mapping. And the reason we're here is because we spun the wheel, and the wheel landed on Lebanon. I've been lucky so far. There's a lot of dangerous countries. Lebanon's probably one of the worst for geoguessing because it's broken like this. Can't rely on it. So there are houses, right? Are these houses towards the sea? And we've got this kind of shape out here. This land in front of it. It's man-made. Not quite like that. And if it was, we'd be up here. No, we're kind of south. We're like up here somewhere. Be a town in between us. Maybe. This is more like what we want. Apart from that, it's not here. Just a smaller scale. Like house, 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 house. Big row of hotels or houses. Why does it look like there's nothing in between though? Just grey, brown soil. They're just all being constructed still. It's probably a cheap place if you don't mind the beach. Don't mind the houses. What? No, we're trusting on finding the exact. The only way to save this is to just find what we can see sticking out on the beach. Something here, but I don't think it's a church. We have like this big kind of hill near the water. It's like there's a long way between us and sea. Just go straight out. Perpendicular. Be like out here, or out here. See, can't really see a road though. It could just be underneath this hill. The road goes like this. Okay. If nothing else, we'll at least have a chance. We'll find something. We'll have like a few choices to make. What if that's the Virgin Mary statue? It's not sticking out. I could see it being some kind of statue though. Could be further out there. Trying to hit Beirut's. You get to see more like holiday apartments around here. All the buildings back there. A river or something, or roads. And back here. Like there could be one, because the arrows just take you here. There could be one wall that I could click on, but would let me through to another part where we can escape. But you can't see it. You just have to literally click every angle of every picture and get lucky. Just bounce around like you're in a padded cell. Gotta understand what we're looking at, but I think this is an out. There's water in here. This is a solid bit inside, and boats come in here to dock, and it's calmer water because they've got the barriers around it. Or there's something, maybe a crane to take some stuff up. But it's not heavy business. There's no like roads and trucks going up there. Maybe it's an ex-dock. Old bit of port. Marina. Way too busy in Beirut. This, again, could just be connected to a land down here. There's some inlet right at the end though. Got bits, so there's no road going over the top of that bit. Thank you. Yes, lucky. Get the food. If we don't get this right, which is the inevitable and then we're back to 0. And we've spent, apart from like an hour and a half doing what outro, we spent all 7 hours of this stream on this task, trying to find 25k in Lebanon. So we're back to nothing and have to start from 0 again the next stream. This is, you know, way more, given our position, having a view out here is way more opportunity than we could have any right to have hope of. Is that like a nightclub to you? The hill. This is kind of pointing the wrong way if it was. Road. These would be like sticking up north a little bit. So this road would be like slightly like this. This coast was straight. Like this kind of apple. This beach. Oh, this is longer. This sticks out. Like this sticks out longer. Assuming that's a thing, not just some plastic pipeline or something. The beach. Got some way to go. I don't see any island out there. I could do quicker at saying no, maybe. I want this to be over. This is a trick. Perspective. Buildings that look right. Maybe. Oh, we're just stacked. Okay, I'll stack. There's potential. he's kind of weirdly in line going up to the hill. Don't know where I'd even put the guess in. Far are we away? I need one of these. Let's hope that's not the best option. Bit of a port. There's a whole city here, though. It's like a half built or half ruined. Wait, what is? Where's the place that had the explosion? I don't know how much damage it took all around here, but this looks. I don't know. I didn't see anything that looked like that being a straight bet. It was like right downtown. This is gonna be so annoying because it's just gonna look. I've definitely looked past where it is now on my way down. It's just gonna look exactly like this. But I don't know what's happening with the buildings. Like they're rebuilding it or they're building new stuff. But where's all this? We could just not be seeing it. Part of a whole continuum. Got some villas. All to the coast. It would need to be a big hill. Oh, look at this, Ella. Maybe don't look. I was excited and then scared. This is a hill. Just a park. Not enough. I don't know. haven't really seen a good option. Nothing's left out. That road goes around bounds. Got this great building here, so we go down here, maybe a T-junction. How is all of this just empty brown lands with some unbuilt buildings? Some of them look a bit ruined and broken. Like a driveway with actual streets. It's such a nice spot if we just walk around, just drive around for like 10 minutes. Go down the road, see where the coast is. Have an actual angle we can rely on for a compass. The poster on the window, but can't read it. What makes sense of this? Some abandoned. on the coast from Japan have nothing going on. Just left as that is. It's like a canal channel. Not next to embassies. Could it be? This? At all lands. And this? Emptiness. That's all factory stuff. Scale is too much. Be like this. This. This is this coming out. Can't see the F for whatever reason. This is where the explosion was. It could have literally just taken off the end. Prime real estate. Have to be in here somewhere. I can kind of see it. Can't wait to see it, but get past here, forget it. There's buildings. Where is it all? It's just a bit of grass covering up an entire built up city down here. I think we can see these buildings. They look unfinished or broken. Rule out everything else. That's all that remains. Inlet of an angle. Leave hill for we cancel on his theaters, suits. Angle, but doesn't have a place to look at it from. Where to see it from. Maybe, but the statue wasn't on there. Big gap right here, but looking at this. Studio. This is all I've got. And it's not good. Can't make sense of what we're looking at. I don't know why I'm seeing those buildings. There's all this stuff going on. Like restaurants, fun zones, Panic Beach. This whole thing just looks deserted. Stand up. Far away from the coast. What even is this? I would have been sending it here close to a road, but we definitely wouldn't have got it. This. Doesn't even show up on the maps. Doesn't even deign itself to its presence. Garbage. What it is. Even if you were cheating, you wouldn't have got it. Round of 6, 902. We've back at square one. Has signs and everything. Street numbers. Not far from coast. Navigational roads. Navigable. Dead ends galore still. These numbers are goblin. And these are numbers. All over. Our record remains 1 hour 38 minutes. I can still remember the feeling of getting that around 5, knowing when it was possible. I'll have to wait a little bit. Okay, we're off to wait somebody. What time is it? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Okay, Pluto is not starting yet. Like a rare chance once a week. Fridays to Red Pluto. Mouse is back streamlining the skylines. Just started up the evening stream. Let's go say hi to Mouse. Thank you for joining me today. And I guess the continuing adventures of Lebanon. Eventually, we'll just know all the names of all the cities and all the meta, all the blur meta. It'll just seep into us. We'll just know. It'll be won't take us more than a week. Thank you, Devil. Copy those raid messages. Big cheers to Mouse. Building a world. I bet Mouse's cities have good street view. No, they do. Right, I'm off. Double. Catch you later on. Pop in the early streams, CA. Or the later one. About 2 or 3 hours. It might be like an earlier one. Anyway, I'm off. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. The word outro. The word outro I don't take for granted. It's great having you here with it, but mostly helping me in Lebanon, saving me from myself. Thank you